Hello everyone and welcome back to another stream. This time we're gonna play some more Horizon Forbidden West and also for the second day in a row, which I'm not even sure I have done before. So here we go. Oh, I'm hearing myself. There we go. I think we had a side quest here when we ended yesterday. But I can't see it right now. It's not this one. I'm pretty sure there was a side quest like right here. Well, I'm gonna do this quest because it's quite close. And we can do the main quest after. Okay.
I know where my loyalties lie.
Oops. I forget the buttons all the time. Don't cross into the trees.
That flight recorder later.
Okay. Wait, maybe.
Cook should know what to do with this.
Aloy,
I like
the
this
outpost
character so
is
much.
just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. What matters is their prisoner Nakala. Maybe she knows where Kavo's squad went.
Okay, let's head in then.
Kill the rebels. How much? Okay, my medicine pouch is full. That's great.
Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader.
Craft enough air. I need to gather more machine muscle. Where is she? There she is. I don't even see anyone.
Itching for a fight. Hope we see some action soon. Who's that?
Oh, they saw me. Hide. Can I even sneak attack her with the machine? I don't think I can.
There. Go then. Fine. Alarm! Get here now!
Ah, wrong arrows.
You're marked down!
Who's she shooting at? Oh, my headset is low on battery. Good timing.
Still in this fight.
I don't even see them.
We better search.
Yeah, let's go. This won't be quick! Your target
There they are.
look everywhere. Turn every stone. Now it's our turn.
What? I don't even see them.
I'm down.
We're done. The music stopped. What health potions? Someone's there.
Tell me what you're doing.
We strike together.
Ow.
More ammo for you.
It's gonna take more.
I need to charge my headset. Ow.
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
Okay. Charger for headset is in.
There, that's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
Which post? That one? Or that one?
There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
This way?
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Oh, I don't need this.
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala.
Oh, someone's alive.
Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an outlander.
Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Kavo.
At least it didn't
The
kill
squad
him.
was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
Okay. Thick as False Edge. I'll do this quest first. Is it up in the tower? Yes. Oops. So, how do I get up the tower? Or maybe just jumping?
Tags from dead soldiers. I should return them to the Grove when I get a chance.
Okay, so that was it. Just opening the chest, apparently. Okay. Dekka's quest or main quest? They have very similar names, Dekka and Draka. I think I'll do the main quest. I'll go to this shelter and take a campfire to this campfire. Stop. Maybe I should have taken the long way around.
Stay and rest and push on.
I wanna see if I can upgrade anything. No. I don't wanna upgrade the traps. What do I need? Squirrel hides. Rabbit hides. Fox hides. Goose feather. Jay feather. Vulture feather. Squirrel bone. Hickory bone. Prairie dog hide. Fox bone. So pretty much I need to kill some more small animals.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
What do you have to trade? Shock bolt blaster. Sure. Nora Sentinel. I don't think I want to waste my shards right now.
Paint that.
Bolt blasters are powerful weapons that can quickly fire bursts of projectiles. Left mouse button charges the weapon for a concentrated, more accurate burst. Bolt blasters must be manually reloaded. Due to its size, some evasive maneuvers are slower. Okay. I don't want to sit right now. I want to go to this.
Race isn't over yet.
Race? They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Is there any point to climbing the mountain?
Like this? Oh,
Oh, Aaron.
You're not waving a hammer
Barl.
around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
Other right? Is there another right
I just saw it.
than the
One Aloy
right
fought
right?
up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something.
Concussion beat party, okay.
Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been
Nice dreams.
gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
So this
Okay,
Hephaestus
new
is
dialogues.
like Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Yeah. A very...
Hey,
Hey.
a nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry.
Is the stream lagging?
There's nothing I can't handle.
Right.
Both Twitch and yeah, only Twitch is warning me that it might be buffering. No, okay. Hello, welcome in. Works fine for me. Okay, great.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new
My
Utaru.
preview for the stream
What
is
about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be
lagging
back
quite a
east,
lot.
ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian.
Why are
with a
you
message.
pissed?
I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
League. Oh. Okay. No need to say anything else. I understand. People are not humans. Okay. What's happened?
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
I'm more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd
They're
stay for a
playing
drink
with
at
their
least.
feet.
Only Carjar I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend
I
to.
guess that would be kind of hard. I'm sure there's someone who plays with their feet and are playing good. But maybe not a lot of people be good. They played with their...
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but By the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom.
Also my team.
And now I do, sort of. I
Play with another
feel
team.
like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
By the way, a few more of my emos have been what's it called? Approved. So yes. There are still like 4 regular emotes and 2 animated emotes that have not been approved yet. But a few more since yesterday have been approved. Ads! Oh no.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible
Spanish.
things. Thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both.
Okay, we're done
I
with
better
this.
Right. Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
This?
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest.
I'll go talk to you in a
Take what you need.
second. Ooh. Health potion.
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Some of them ate more like the Utaru. Called themselves vegetarians.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl.
The ad should be done now, right? I don't know if you heard what I said about the emotes. There are a few more, like 4 regular and 2 animated that needs to be approved, but some more than yesterday are approved. And also, your ads being in Spanish, maybe there's a setting for that. I have never had ads, I think, in another language than Swedish or English.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Katalo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like
I don't
you.
know.
He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my
Are
mother.
some in English too? Okay.
Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
To be fair, I don't see ads very often on Twitch. Maybe I'm just watching people I have subs to. I don't get ads very often.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
How's, training with So?
You know we really are training.
Mostly.
Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you
Farewell.
can report while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Aaron has like that energy. He'd listen to the same music just to be annoying. No,
Always.
not Varl. I already talked to you.
Contact us if you need anything.
Can I reach her? Come on. Cheers.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
By the way, Marvin, is the volume from the game okay? Or does it need to be louder or quieter?
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking, that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves, or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Do we have any more dialogues? One in here.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes,
How many?
as many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
Okay. This overrides. Flower horn. Power and primary nerve. Pragmata.
I wouldn't have taught you this song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
So you like Gary?
Let's deliver ether to Gaia.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
Achievement.
While
Covered
you were
ether.
away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates.
Beware.
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why does it say SOS and then beware?
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
And what would it be?
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
I want to check this out.
There. Let's see what we got.
What does that symbol mean? Is that the DLC? I'm not entirely sure this is. How do I exit?
Error. Data missing.
I'll talk to Gaia.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Erend into a
choice.
conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful. You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. How's Katalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods, in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. How long do we have, then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
He had a lot to say.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Guess we can do it. I want to see what this is
Good
first.
to know. I'll check it out when I can. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
My room?
Companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Nice.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
I guess we'll do the quest.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Sure.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown.
This ought to be good.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Always. Is it even a distress call if it's not at the top of a mountain? Ooh, she seems nice.
What is that?
What the hell?
Nice. Ooh, that's not going too
Well,
well.
that takes the keg.
Sparrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one.
Oh,
Almost
hang on. No, drop it.
Zenith flakes on my lashes.
No, stop it. Yes. Okay, we'll go in there later. Can I loot this thing? Any loot? No.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield.
Very nice.
But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will.
What?
But it's gone now.
Hello, Verbena?
Yeah.
What do you have for me?
Well, go do your thing.
I checked
I'll wait
everywhere,
here.
still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
What did she see?
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what that asset is.
Spectre instructions. Orders. The Prime Directive. Assist recovery of the asset. Secondary Directive. Continue monitoring. V. Sutter orders acknowledged. Status reports sent to GB. Hostiles detected. Engaging targets. Danger. System failure. IMMI. Data. Back to
Have a
Varl.
look around. I'll wait here.
Okay, maybe I should go. Okay, I need to investigate the battlefield first. Nothing. Then what do we need to investigate?
The Noct rebels, an Asaram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine.
Hard weapon.
An Oseram with a focus.
Hmm.
Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Telemetry log. Telemetry initiated. Malfunction detected. Self-destruct initiated. Telemetry determined.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Camping gear.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon.
How did it know that the
Zeniths
Zeniths
have
would
a
show
personal
up?
shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
Yeah.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure.
Probably.
Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Have you seen something?
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Okay.
There's some kind of old-world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its
Probably,
hiding spot,
yes.
so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Oh my god. Come on. You can make that jump. See? Okay, nothing here.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Data point. Command log. Storage unit accessed. Data transfer initiated. Operation suspended. Fusion reactor on standby mode. Download initiated. Beamcast initiated. Destination redacted. I don't think there's anything else to find in here.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
What do they want me to do? That's just a command log. Can I investigate this again? No. And what? Oh, I can go through the door now.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Yet.
Or anything you can blow up.
Maybe I should go this way. Data point. Priority shift. Text mail from Song Yao to FZ research staff. Subject priority shift. All. As you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter. And on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you for all your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. As we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, you'll be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities, with new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions. More data points.
Wonder what they were doing.
Well,
Find it.
Progress report. August 19, 2064. Data corrupted has seen a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like osmanthus rejuvenine require. As for Malik's team, the latest results from their neurophysiology experiments seem promising, and with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in in on our functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over their findings on WBE, mixed results, a couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not data corrupted.
Knowing far Zenith. Probably discovering. I don't think so. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Elevator? A chest up there.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
How did I do this again? I don't remember how to get this weapon thing. I don't remember. E.
It's not hooking onto that.
I can't do that. Okay. Looked like I could. This one? Nope.
A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Nothing.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right.
Okay.
I should check the log.
Like I remember. Can I exit?
Error. Container limit exceeded.
Okay.
So where would that be? Distress signal? 237. Is that a person? Oh.
Aloy. It's you.
Heyo.
Skin is like ice.
I think so, but I can't
Must have
remember.
cut this from her head. But why?
I think one of the mods we use has some way to show that.
My name is Veda. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead.
Yes.
Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Thank you, you're welcome.
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye. So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly?
Uh-oh.
Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
What are you gonna do with the Elizabeth?
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Taking her with them?
I'll
Okay.
protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Prepare for battle? How? Okay.
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Yeah, if it doesn't kill me first.
That thing's quick.
Don't come closer. Okay, that wasn't very hard. I expected it to be harder.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Anything up here? No.
Aloy! Ah,
Erend!
yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend.
I'm on my way.
Erend, I'm here.
Watch out.
Ooh.
That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do. Shield
The
down!
second you need me,
It's on the
I'm
move!
there. Here we go. Give me your best. Don't get that stuff on you. Hey, boy, get out of there. You need some ammo? That's the quick way to take it down. Come here. Oh! I heard that grunt from here. Hey, you want me to hit you again?
Nice.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right.
Why do the scenes leave
Well, what are we
her?
waiting for then?
Don't
two
you
go
need
ahead.
her?
I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Don't mind if I do!
No. Prairie dog. Okay.
No,
Ooh, what's that?
Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze.
Okay,
If we
we're
can
here now.
replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So,
Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
What? Okay, why?
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single...
To a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now.
Why are you so angry?
It was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Okay. Go to Gaia.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete.
Is it?
By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
And it was operated by all realms. Yeah, probably silence.
That is my conclusion as well.
That guy.
He's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
One second. Okay.
Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Sylens' weapon.
Ooh, achievements. Recovered Beta, followed Beta's distress signal, and brought her back to base.
But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
I still wonder what this is.
Error. Data missing. Error. Drone offline. Error. Drone feed disconnected. Error. Drone feed disconnected. Error. Drone offline. Error.
I got one drone before. Shouldn't I be able to
Data missing.
do something with that?
Error. Drone offline.
We'll do some dialogue.
Welcome back. Aloy, where shall we resume?
Okay, I don't feel like doing this right now.
For now.
Side quest?
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Sure.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it a reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
I kind of want to do that. Ooh, but it's for... No, that's Biden. Where was the robots I should kill for her? I have so many quests. Has the tall neck disappeared? Weird. Campfire? What quest is that? Go to the meeting place. Ah, this is the quest. Let's go to this campfire and fast travel.
I could try to line up the Vista Point image again. I should be
No,
within range.
not right now. So?
Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon.
Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not a...
We'll just have to be smart about this.
This will not be
I'll follow your
fun.
lead.
I should gather some medicinal herbs if I can find any. Maybe in the water? Yes.
I'll wait for you here.
Something wrong, Aloy?
Something wrong?
Oh,
no.
you're back.
Should we carry on with the Grimhorns?
Let's get those control cores.
No.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Poison. Oh, it's dead. Tag. Okay, I can't read those ones. Apex machine. Cozy.
Justice hunter killers.
Oh, I don't reach it. Ow.
May it end your troubles. Ammo for you.
Ammo. Where? It's not taking a lot of damage.
Need more. Here, take this ammunition.
Ow. What ammunition? Oh. Oh no. Come on. Oh. I think I will die. Ow. Okay, one down.
Pain subsiding.
Ow. Well, I need help too.
It definitely helps.
Oh. Ow, no, please. Stop following me. Okay, I will go.
Where are you going?
I'm trying to not get killed.
Oh, you're back. Should we carry on with the Grimhorns?
Let's get those control cores.
Okay. Finally.
Our battle is done.
Traps.
I think this used to be a Tanakh hunting route.
Okay. Maybe we can use them to our advantage.
Bring it on! Acid! Here we go!
Oops.
Take that one. Let it survive. There, let the acid take it down.
Oh, it died finally.
You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be alright.
I'll grab the course.
Be my guest. got the control cord? I can touch them from here.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Ooh. Nice.
You've got the control cores?
Yes.
2 control cores, as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime.
So what do we do? We could take this campfire. Maybe go to the river. Oh.
He's on me.
Need to stack some of these. Okay, now we're full. Let's go. Hittade beacon-grejen. Minihub, yes. Tog det så lång tid?
Rebels. I need to get rid of... Maybe then the rest will retreat.
I took a little shit too.
Machine's resistant to fire.
Chill water. Okay. The best way to kill these people. I need a weapon with chill water arrows. But I don't have any. I guess I'll just have to shoot them. Oh, I can't reach.
Last one.
Make her pay.
Death won't come swiftly for you.
No!
Didn't even notice this guy with a shield. He was just standing there. Oops. Oh, you're so irritating. No, okay, I'm gonna die. Come on.
I'm out.
Just 2 people left. Guess so.
These tags. Gonna keep them.
Ooh,
for
an
now,
achievement
until I
completed
figure out
4
what to do
rebel
with it.
outposts. Completed.
I needed that.
Yes, and you're gonna die.
This outpost won't be causing any
It's
more
off.
trouble.
Nice. Sent you an Instagram meme? Okay. Where did they die? I'll look at it later.
Just looking up for the hunt.
I'm done here. I'll go to this campfire and then go back to base. God, I have so many quests. Quick save. I can't call on... Oops. Maybe the horse got killed. Mount, rather. No, no. I don't feel like another fight. Ow. Nice.
Looks like a cauldron, but it's offline. Seems like it has some kind of ritual importance to the
It's a cauldron. Is this a cauldron? Get back to base.
Figured it'd start snowing soon.
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
Back again.
A drink, but it's soft. Okay.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
I have to go now.
Farewell. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Nice. Just look at some color. Acid 7%. I'm not sure. I should use. Maybe stealth damage. I put impact damage. And this one can get concentration damage. So what now? I'll do some quests in eastern area. Maybe I should ride there. Take these campfires.
I'm definitely not getting any of this.
I always forget that I can glide.
Going down.
Any other small animals?
Stuff for the stash.
Next campfire. I need to get myself another mount. Because apparently I can't call on one. Oh, okay, hey.
Keep that fire going! You okay? For the rebellion! You won't get away with that!
Alright, next sec.
God, remember!
I lost her. You're in for it now, Outlander.
I kill everyone? Oh, fox. Bro. Sorry.
I can switch it up. She's here!
I've got her!
Like how that feels! Is this your idea of fighting?
No, I don't want to climb.
Grab this on the go. Firing all I've got!
First, last one. Oh. Are there more? Okay. I'll just go to this campfire and fast travel west. Or does the track lead? Maybe I should. Doesn't it lead anywhere? Maybe not.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Okay.
Was it this I couldn't get to before?
A relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
I don't think I can now either. Ooh.
There we go.
Energy cell.
Ah, an energy cell. But it looks like it's out of power.
Charging terminal. Access console. I'll go around and see if I can find
Shouldn't wander
anything.
too far while carrying this thing. Don't think I should go this way.
Why not? I can't even go any other way. I don't understand what they expect.
This isn't the right way.
Oh, what is?
Shouldn't wander too far while carrying this thing.
I don't understand.
Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in.
I will come back again.
Aloy! Any luck getting the parts we need?
Not yet.
Ah, that's okay. I have faith you will.
I don't need any of this.
Let me know if you change your mind. Aloy, I've got some prime salvage for you right here. Still
What's your
working on getting that
quest?
salvage for me?
That's right.
Oh, what a relief. So, what can I do for you?
I should get going.
Be careful out there.
Do something else. Fire gleam. Nice. Medicinal herbs.
Be prepared.
Bowl. Nice. It's down on the ground. Ah, here it is. guess. We can do that quest. Back so that way. I only get meat.
This must be the
should be
clearing
right
where
here.
Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks. Leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
I don't feel like fighting these right now. Oops. Get away from me. You like walk away or I can sneak past you. Or maybe I just run. I'll just run.
Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Shit. Easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like we're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to? I must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned. Scroungers, just like Laren said. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly. I'm empty!
Oops. Oh, you're not dead yet. No, you're dead. That doesn't sound good. Okay, didn't do anything.
One antenna here. Just need one more of these. The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
Oops.
Guess I'll get those antennas later. This looks like a good place for someone to hide. Time to get those antennas for Laren.
What are we supposed to do now?
No, Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad is our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else. Change of plans.
What? Hang in there!
Nice headshot.
I don't know where he is. With me. Anywhere to look. Quickly, over there.
Take care of that.
Get back.
I'm sure there's more
now.
on the outside.
No.
Be careful.
Got me.
And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more eclipse beyond the Daunt. With this,
Just
Rayad is
gather
He
some
might have
stuff.
focus. It could tell me where they are.
Darkened Sun, text log. We are the Eclipse, elite of the Shadow Karja. We did as Hades, the bird shadow, commanded. We followed the prophecy that High Priest Bahavas foretold. We were the relics of the Old Ones, allowing us to share whispers across the Sundom. We raised an army of ancient machines to lay siege to the traitors who had stolen our holy city of Meridian. All for naught. The accursed Nora Huntress slew our leaders and brought the bird shadow low. What are the faithful to do when prophecy fails them? But perhaps it has not. Bahavas spoke of a cosmic cycle cut short by the murder of the true Sun King Jiren. The world cast in shadow, the wheel of time broken, an unending day under a darkened sun. What if this period of prophecy is not yet complete? What if the bird shadow was not a deliverer, but only a harbinger? Harbinger? If this is true, our mission hasn't ended. It's only begun, and it could very well be that the west land of the setting sun is where the true power lives. Lies.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room. I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloom of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light. My dad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Okay. Alarm antennas. Straggler shade. Oh, that's this cave. Okay. Oops.
Should be able to override scroungers now.
Yeah, if it doesn't murder me first.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought this would be the end of it. I guess I was wrong. I should take these antennas back to Leyland when I get a chance.
I don't know where it fell. Okay. I'll go here first. Maybe campfire. We could fast travel.
Be careful. Careful there.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
If they need proof, show them that. And tell them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
That's it then. The end of the eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't take any new quest. Alarm antennas and scavenger. Scavenger. I haven't oh, I did it? Why didn't update? Well then.
Oh, perfect timing, Huntress.
Got the alarm antennas you asked for.
Ah, perfect. These will do. As promised, here's your payment.
Still don't need anything from here, I think. I could buy one of each that I don't own. Okay.
Good call. So, you here to trade, my friend?
I already did, my friend. Uh, uh. I should probably get guidance nets. I could do the quest the way. Let's travel here. Discover these campfires. And then go down there. Fast travel. Here are those campfires so close. I need to see if I can find a way for the HUD not to go away all the time. Always on. That's probably what I need. Okay. Oh, the wrong way.
Nice. They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
I won the race. Hey up.
You threw a rock in my face.
I could try
Riding
doing the
machines, huh?
race.
Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad. We got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair. What? Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your blades, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with Hikaru's new champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. Think we all had our fun? Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be regalas. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Round here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Aloy, you got a mount?
Race is full.
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
All right. What are the rules?
Don't die.
That's the only rules.
Shut up, Pekka.
This way, fresh meat. Let's get you that mount. I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something. You could test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
I'll do a test run.
I'll do a practice run.
If you think it'll help.
Okay. Race to avoid damage on C. And did not have time to read the last two. Well, this is not very hard when I'm not racing against someone else. Position 1 over 2. Who else is doing this? Don't stop. Okay.
So, ready to race?
I should be able to do this.
I'm ready when you are. See you on the other side.
Use item and aim backwards. Okay. Come on.
Gonna bring you down.
Yeah, let's go.
I need arrows. I can do this.
Yeah.
Oh, nope. Oh. That was a close one.
Here. Your prize for winning the race. You earned it.
Nice.
I think you owe me some answers.
Name's Ata. As for how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in a real war against the Karja. Instead, Regala slaughtered our own in cold blood, Barren Light. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never looked back. Been racing the clan lands ever since. Decided we were better off on our own. No rules, no chiefs. Just the speed of our mounts and the taste of blood.
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Where's your quiet friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
That one hasn't lost a single race. Doubt you would have gotten your answers if he stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there, maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
If I'm in the area, I'll think about it.
Hey boy, you here to join the race?
South. First to the shelter and then south.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
No.
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
Can I upgrade anything? Oh, upgrades. Hunter arrow, food pouch. Pouch. Do the hunter arrow thing first. Food pouch. Pouch. Still 2. Ooh. upgrades. That will do for now. South. I really need to find a monsoon. This takes forever. Don't get past me.
Champion killer. Well met.
Dyer would be interested in this.
Aloy! Here to help me hunt down those machines, I hope? Oh, you
Sure.
came. I'm touched. Heard you've been causing all kinds of trouble. Regala must be thrilled. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies you need. Our prey isn't far.
I'm right behind you.
This way. Sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or our own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
Make sure everyone gets all the water they need. No matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to
We're
go
here.
around to begin with?
Heard you've been causing all kinds of trouble. Regala must be thrilled.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, we will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
out the right ammo should detonate it.
Black box. Well. Poison. Just fill out all the ammunition spots. I can't reach all. Oh, come on.
Come on! Give us a fight worth thinking! To battle!
Ow.
Hey, need some ammo?
Oh, you can climb up here. Nice. Without a fight? Not sure about that. Come on. Up. Up.
That's not where we're going, right?
Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
It's out of ammo. Are you serious? Ice and poison. Come on.
This is getting quicker.
Huh? Barely even reach it. Okay. Oh, hey. Nice.
Don't waste that ammo. Here.
I thought he died. No, he died. Thank you. Ah, come on.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka. I can grab this from my stash later.
May the wings of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
Well, I don't exactly have a choice, but... Come on, then. You're slow.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being... I guess I'll wait here then.
Well, I had to wait for you.
Shall we go get the fall untagged and bagged?
Sorry, there was something I needed to do. You were talking before I left?
Right. Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
Oh, sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
You ready for anything? Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Oh my god. Ah, he's not weak against anything.
Getting somewhere.
Got some ammo coming your way. Think you can catch me? Try yourself.
Oh.
Come on, come on!
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Ah. Cozy.
Barely making a dent on this thing. We need more firepower.
There's plenty dead Ravagers around. We can use their cannons.
Go get one. I'll draw the Thunderjaw's fire. Give you some room. Come on. Give us a fight worth thinking.
There's no more fight.
Okay, cannon. Where are the cannons then? Didn't you say you were gonna draw the fire? Where the heck are the cannons? Okay, great.
Ah! We did it! Hey, do me a favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Return to your hand. I'll discover this campfire and then go back to it. I need to find. Oh, they're on medicinal berry.
I'll need these later for sure.
How do I reach this? No, that wasn't work. Maybe if I blow up this thing? Then what do I do with it? Okay. Same tool.
Yep, that's the champion.
Oh.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? I heard what you did at the Grove. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
What's your honorable trade? My potions are full. Buy one of each that I don't own. quite a lot. I'll be broke when I buy the rest. So I'll come back. Workbench.
Have that ready for the right moment.
Pouch upgrades. Enter arrow quiver. Bolt satchel.
Outlander, are you in need of supplies?
That's her strongest of these.
Anchor. Now.
You'll be back
No.
soon. I'm sure of it.
I think we're done here. I guess we can go to Skull and Spear.
You up for a game of strike later?
Never thought I'd be grateful
Okay.
for an outlander.
But you should move. We must all unite
Every battle
to stop
brings-
forgotten.
Oops, not that kind of arrow.
This'll make a good die.
Loot.
The golem must... Strike true as the 10.
The outlet.
Walk with honor.
No, don't step on the man. So how do I get up again? Ooh. Okay, I thought that was what's it called?
in strength.
Why would the wound give less water?
There's Chitaka.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water! The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want? And
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Walk faster, come on. Oh, here
Your
we
reputation
have
has grown since I saw you last.
data point. Scalding Spear. Scroll. Carefully written Karja glyphs with Fasha's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. The desert capital is an intimidating place. It houses the imposing tower from which the settlement gets its name, surrounded by a field of strange mirror plates that resembles a graveyard. From within, the rigid commander Yara rules the clan with cold steel. Its residents, hardened by perpetual conflict and a harsh environment, fear none, or so I thought. I came here to resolve a conflict over the right to a tattoo, a minor squabble in the eyes of Karja, but a matter of life and death for the Tanakh. Having bled to earn a few of them myself on the field of battle, I feared that neither party would willingly relinquish their claim. So you can imagine my surprise when, upon arrival, I witnessed the two warriors in question coming to a swift agreement. As they saluted each other, a small company broke away from the gathered crowd, coming towards us. Another marshal and her escorts. Upon seeing me, Marshal Regala stopped and we stood shoulder to shoulder. When we last met, she had looked down on me with utter disgust during the coal route that had made me marshal. Now, in a moment of tense quiet, she stared at me, her eyes still ablaze with unspeakable malice. Finally, she set off. Only then did I notice our respective escorts releasing their grip on their weapons' hilts. Afterwards, I learned that Regala has her own way of dealing with disputes. Upon her arrival, the claimants get one singular chance to come to an agreement. If that attempt bears no fruit, well, suffice it to say that merely mentioning her involvement is often enough to resolve most claims.
So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard.
Walk with strength.
What brought this on? If you're hurt, seek out a herbalist.
You took down the bulwark, defended the grove, and saved the life of our chief. I'm hoping you've got enough left for one more miracle.
What do you need?
You will find out soon enough.
So, this is the outlander that bested Regala. And now she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Chitaka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Chitaka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Chitaka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago it stopped,
I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives, as a whole.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way. You're not Karja, or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. I used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way. Machines.
Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills. but it also surprises.
I should check where the pipes are headed with my focus. Pipe goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is he one of yours?
I need to take a closer
look. Shock ammo won't do much. We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead.
I'm ready to fight!
Okay, that counts. It's wounded!
Time to fight!
I need more ammo.
You hit it hard! Let's take it down!
Water.
Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means it's coming from something else.
Let's have a look. These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been heading back to wherever he came from when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough. Maybe I can trade this green shine.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like that dead soldier tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful. I don't think this is gonna do anything.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. I'm not getting up through there. The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I need to find a way up to that valve.
It's leaking again. Whatever you did, undo it.
Better close that up again.
The leak's disappeared.
Making progress.
Is it done?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
The water's still leaking.
Gotta try something else. That pipe. It looks like it bypasses the damaged distribution system. Maybe I can find a way to reroute the water through it.
The leak is back.
Oops.
Looks like you stopped the leak.
Okay, good. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scolding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
That fallen soldier. Come with me. I want to look upon the face of the coward who did this to our people.
Okay, all the way back.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I should have known. Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
Look, we don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and
Turn to
Yara.
the wound.
Maybe I can head it off.
I don't want any trouble. Please leave me alone. Are these solar panels? Oh, they're below.
You shouldn't be jumping around here, Frank. Be guided by the
Am I supposed to jump down?
That's her. Strongest of the outlanders.
If they even can do that.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. I need
Huh.
to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert, he did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
Your courage serves you well. Your blade is to be respected, Outlander. Walk with honor.
You have some nerve.
There walks the
You're one to talk.
The truth of it.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand.
The end of the clan?
What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
The Gate of the Vanquished.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
How can I help?
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark, fought off an assault of Regala's machines. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
Alright, what's wrong? Heard the champ.
Meet Jaka. I think that I will end the stream now, save and read over to someone else. And then continue sometime this week. Not sure when. But I'll see when I have the energy to continue. can I get down without damage? Here.
Down a ravager the last time I was out in the wilds.
We all knew
Seems regalas are
Okay.
No, I don't have time.
I think I will read over to I have to frog. They're having a party, it seems. I'm playing Snail Simulator. And lastly, I want to thank you for watching, even if not many people have been here. Yeah, I'll see you sometime this week. And bye.